No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Hi, welcome to Chunks. What can I get for you today? Huh, I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. I wonder why they keep running out so quickly over there. Anyway, tell Luther I said hi. I'm just glad I don't work. I'm fairly new here, so sorry.
Breathe in that technically suitably.
Dust off. Achieving orbit now.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
The people here live a simple life.
Finally. Now we're in the good stuff.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life.
Back.
It's another to experience it.
People are getting antsy for special sauce. You got it? Oh, it's all good. Chunks pays me pretty well. And between you and me, Anya's doing all right herself. Plus, we got this plan, you know? We want to see if we can introduce some of Anya's famous cooking to the Chunks lineup and pitch it to corporate. Imagine Anya's delicious food in every Chunks restaurant across the settled systems. And people are bound to come visit her place to see where it all started. It's a win all around. Ooh, yeah, you got me that sweet, sweet sauce. Not that it tastes sweet, it's actually kind of tangy. Thanks again. Now, no one's gonna mind if I sneak a pack or two for myself, right?
Welcome to Chunks.
new homestead.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey, got any Sure thing. Take care.
I spent a good deal of time in the UC before joining the Lodge.
Living in the ground or caves has been branched off.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is not a landmine to prevent us getting at it.
Hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings. Pretty cool.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. I guess not. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
There are worse ways to live. I got my movies, my games, my books. What else is there? What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. Well, I don't have the kind of money to pick up and leave. And otherwise, I kind of like it in Sidonia. My friends live here. Yeah, I get some credits every month, but I'm no millionaire. Besides, I share my money. I blow it all on games, movies, comics, books, and other stuff for me and my friends. I feel like it's better to spend it now. Create good memories for us. I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however I want instead. Though some things would be easier if I wasn't bound to my home. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish, even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not gonna waste my life working if I don't have to. Yeah, thanks. You too. Nice to have visitors. I recently binged a bunch of older flicks from before people left the system. A lot of them still hold up. Have you seen the new Norvici movie? I mean, I didn't like it as much as his last film, but it was alright. Ooh, yeah. I'm probably not the best person to ask about this. I mostly stay inside, watch movies, read books, and hang out with my friends. But there's a couple of bars around here. One's for the mine workers and one for everyone. Some people like hiking around Mars. It's a cool planet for that, I hear. People just kind of make their own fun here. New Atlantis, this ain't. Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to make it up to you.
Live where you work. Tired of commute.
Watch out for the robots.
User not found in database.
Terramorphs in downtown New Atlantis. What is becoming a devil? It was a point of pride on Mars for a lot of years. Parents on New Atlantis, they'd want their kids to become a Class 1 bureaucrat or something. Here, we got bedtime stories about the demons from the mines. Martian fiends, honed finer than any knife edge, tougher than any blast shield. When the UC needed results, they sent us. So, when the Devils were disbanded, when all that went away, you can understand how hard it was for folks here. It's from the Inferno, Dante. Sixth Circle of Hell was where all the fallen angels set up shop when heaven tossed them out. Upon the gates I spied more than 1,000, who of old from heaven were hurled. That's all right. None of these drunks got it either. But second home to the Devils seemed about as good a moniker as I was going to find for my bar. Take a look.
Best watered down drinks on the planet. Not getting my hopes up about this new equipment upgrade until I see the stuff. But it sounds promising.
One time. If you have time, I'm
glad to see he's still
about some things.
Time I start working on some projects of my own.
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself there. Remember a bit ago we were talking about Constellation? I've just been thinking about it since. And Irvin, my husband, used to be in Constellation way back when. So my mind jumped to thinking about him. So I was listening to these old messages to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. The message was garbled after that. Kind of. I mean, it depends, right? If it's something that's still happening today, then I care. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too. Right. No work. So, well, Vas, turns out the message was... I know this is So in this, he said they'll... It is, but I would... So I figured there's gotta be a... Now, I need to pay. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him. Even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? No, I know I can't. I just don't want whoever hurt him to get away with it, if that's what happened. I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Not a lot of folks were stuck in
Your children will be provided with complete programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home.
How goes?
Yes? What?
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
We've been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. You paid up. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind.
Hello.
Keep it simple or keep to yours. What's your poison? I am. Last person. Didn't even want it. Now you got my attention. This I do have a soft spot for that girl. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? Yeah, I hope so. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind.
To Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say. So's the crippling depression.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Howdy.
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. I do, if it's... I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing. Or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just cool. Sounds like a plan. Come back anytime.
I wish there was more to do around.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sedonia.
Greetings, Captain.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
James Newell better watch his step.
Really my cup of tea, as it were. I'll follow your lead.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
They do say the hardest
Be
part is
here when
showing
you're
up.
ready. The Hotel Volai.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all. maybe you should head up to a room and take a rest. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all. Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops. Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting every tourist within light years of Volai. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's Place and Euphorica. You should check them out. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there. Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else. To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
When you're ready, the Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences, yet I do not wish her to die. You think wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to... Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No security. All charges... I assure you, they are already on their way.
Come on. We have... Okay, I need to talk. So stop. What in the universe is the matter? You owe me a couple of minutes to talk about some things. Quit it!
Kill down here!
There you are.
You can hide, huh?
You know better than that.
You're right. Come on! Get down!
Wearing thin.
That's brilliant!
Is that all?
I've been waiting. Not gonna make.
Red Harvest Reserve? So what? Of course. My own daughter. Now you think... Belinda. Oh, I miss her. She would... Thanks. I'm still collecting my thoughts. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you. What has become of me? Thank you for intervening.
Big bucket! Hey! Give that back!
Tavern in Nostos has run into some trouble. Word to the wise.
Some kind of checkpoint. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of neon's energy.
Lifting off now.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
job. Nice work.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
I know we're supposed to clean up then.
We need to talk. I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. Yes, it sounded sincere. I can tell. And if I'm being truthful, I secretly hoped he would come to his senses. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Scratch the paint.
Ship's released. Let's go.
And we're locked in.
Hi.
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. Back to work, then. Is there something? Damn. You're fleet, aren't you? Look, Samina told you. I was trying to nudge her. It's just... How does it all Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it. This job is my life. I'd hate to risk it. I think you've convinced me. Still, I can't believe I made a deal with the Crimson Fleet. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible. I may owe Samina my career. Bye.
Never a dull moment.
Anyone knows how to contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask. Just 1 week without something weird. If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit. Really sure. To make sure those samples get disposed of. Oh, mind your step.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
You know if you go out there with no helmet on.
clear for flight.
Gennady doesn't come through with those supplies, we're screwed. At least until Shinya pinpoints a shipment. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. I knew he'd come around. Bester owes me big time. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help. These supplies are going to save a lot of lives over the next few months. Take care of yourself.
Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. Incoming!
My assistance.
Sorry. I was lost in the memory for a moment there. Yeah, so let's make sure we have everything. Be prepared for anything, right? Alrighty. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Happy to help. Let's see what I've got here. Well, that's all I have too. Sure. Of course. I have room for that. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I have space for that. don't need it now. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Can I carry that for you? Okay.
Pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. There we go.
All yours.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much. off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Smells like... yeah, spacers. Goodness gracious. Spacers are testing the limits of human physiology. That's not nothing.
Turrets. Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God. I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B.
Find anything?
And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm
worth
proud of
selling
you.
or using?
No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. 5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with Mantis. Oh, poor Fred. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
Nope. That's not a good idea.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then? Please, I just want to live. No! No!
Fair game.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Sure. Just let me move some things around. Well, okay then. butter.
Hey, you might want this. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
airlock and get aboard.
Something for you.
Hello.
We get the cases no one has ever seen before or doesn't know how to treat. Are you here for a procedure? I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer here. Now I kinda understand why. This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. This place is a far cry from Aquila City. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous. But he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous. Okay then. We get the cases. Hey, let's keep our voices. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something. I hear you. Oh, all right. You win. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
Got a little bit of a cough.
Hey, you might want this. Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
current course while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Hey, see that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. If you need help, remember...
The hostility of the wildlife here is legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself. City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bum.
Aquila City is really the hub. Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Free Star Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you. Hi. Please feel free to. I hope you enjoyed your visit.
Aster sometimes spot.
Aquila City is always lovely.
I have something for you.
Place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like these
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Have something for you.
All this stuff, personally, I think take your time. You need something else? I'll be here.
I think I got this.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? If there's something you need, be my guest. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Just one quiet day.
You might want this. Back in the lap of luxury right here.
Time to join the stars. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin. Our tiny
contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me.
Something for you.
Okay, hello.
As Vine, there was a time when every business magnate in the collective...
Lay it on me.
Some making excellent.
Hey. You might want this.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity.
Did you get it? Hey, Hey, you're back!
I guess not. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something in. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. Thanks again. Did you know they filmed one of my favorite movies right in the middle of the... Oh, tracked down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. Well, what do you think I'm gonna do, stiff you? Nah, I'm not stupid. If I did that, you wouldn't bring me any more.
When a settlement looks so peaceful and secure, it starts to become a target. Yes, that's why New Atlantis and even Sidonia have as much security as they do. That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. have something for you.
As a tracker agent, my duty.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have
If there's something you need, you won't find a better solution. The Trade Authority appreciates.
Hey, you might want this. Have something for you.
I know we're supposed to clean up Ben.
Peace be with you.
Space frog from outer space. Smile on your face, visits all the
I
planets.
don't think this place has changed in decades.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt. Oh, you're back because you found. Oh. Feel free. I try to be. Okay. Now that I got the. Hey, want to help me out again? Oh, track down another. Thanks, but
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess. Have something for you.
As vital as spaceships are, there was a time when... Excellent.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Might want this. Hey, you might want this.
Crime's at an all-time low around the globe.
There are many stories.
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha!
Oh, you're, You know what? Yeah. Maybe so? Okay. I wish that stupid detonation. Oh, track down it. Look, I'll keep.
might want this.
I have something for
Challenge
you.
your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now. The nearest kiosk.
Look.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Hey, you might want this.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. You and Abby really pulled through for me. Feel free to take a look. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
I have something for you.
It's nice to see it. Are you here to book a room? Maybe after you've rented a room. Sorry. Yeah. Just one night or an Fantastic. We have plenty of maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. I might. Sorry. I've got one with. How long are you planning on? That's great. We have choice accommodation. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. I'm sorry. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms.
Yikes!
Whoa!
We've been here an hour already.
Take it easy.
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to
Hi
screw it
there.
up.
Welcome to Enhance.
You all really
Welcome to
don't know how
Enhance.
much I've wanted to do.
If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
You know, it's one thing to screw up options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine.
Of course. Ask anything you like.
It's because you're still you.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment. Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change. Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise. Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment? I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best. I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay? Please let me know if there's...
We've been here an hour already.
You good?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired, our state-of-the-art for a small...
I don't want to screw it up.
I'll take a...
You all
We've
really
been here
don't
an
know how
hour
much I've
already.
wanted to do this.
Maybe you should have figured
Here for a
out
new look
what you
today?
wanted before.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired, our state-of-the-art machine for a
I
small...
don't want to screw it up. You all
Sure.
really don't know how much.
Unfortunately, however...
Oh, I think
Ooh,
we do.
but don't worry.
We've all been pitching in the last few months to
Absolutely.
save up for
If
your
for any reason our...
I'm only surprised
Great.
you didn't have every detail already imagined.
I thought I did.
When I arrived here, it's... She's helped me out.
Plus, it's me, you know? It's one thing to screw up options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
You have
Hey,
yourself an
whatever you
amazing day,
choose
okay?
is going to be fine, and we're all going to love it because you're...
What's up? Hey there.
We know.
Hey, you might want this.
you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Have something for you.
So you're telling me I have to take
Need
my
something?
entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me. Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Excusez-moi. Yep. Here. Done. Impressive.
Not interested.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right? Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at. Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh!
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower.
Hey, keep your nose.
It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big.
Maybe we should set more posts in the area.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays up in the plaza, our job is done. Yeah. Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the Colony War. They like to pick them clean.
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty cool.
The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Too much Aurora.
You and me both. Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
I hope you're having a great day. Hi there. Welcome to the Trade Tower. Welcome to the Trade Tower, the pride of Bayou Plaza.
It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicated gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go. Business as usual.
Hey! You hell yeah! This is awesome! Look at the color.
Hi! Having fun?
This place is insane!
Welcome to the Astral Lounge.
This Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure? Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Of course, the Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor. Wonderful. Here's your key. The Trade Tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know. I have other customers. You all right? That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty. All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve, a painstakingly distilled cognac stored in the purest Arcturan crystal. That enough? Or are you hungry as well? Ah, a bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as we are for our drinks. First, let me tempt you with our melon caviar. Delicate, salty spheres of melon hydroponically grown in our private aqua garden. And to finish, our lounge special strip, a grilled soy-based steak served with a steaming side of chipped potatoes. It's delicious. Anything there sound appetizing, or are you looking for something else? Of course, of course. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astral Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Of course, take your time. Enjoy the lounge.
The music is amazing!
Just wait a minute. That last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Say, kid, how'd you... That's right. The Mickey Caveat. Always nice to meet a fan. You must be familiar with my widely acclaimed food column, Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Unfortunately for you... I deserve better anyway.
The music is amazing!
don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is.
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here. I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge. Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is. Keep it moving.
That didn't take long at all.
Yes? Well, out with it. Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Well, that was riveting.
Autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. I'm a little stoned right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back. Oh man, wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most Most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
What?
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
You have a problem?
Did you just... Yeah, you did.
this is a private office. Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Just leave, okay?
This is a private office. Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Not paid to talk.
Just leave, okay?
Just... why?
Yeah? Leave before I make you. Get out now. This place ain't for the likes of you. You got one chance to back off. Now. You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
This place ain't for the likes of you. You got one chance to back off. Now.
Get out now. Leave before I make you.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous. I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
I'm sorry. We can't help you right now.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Slayton sure takes his security seriously.
I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Your company send you out here too? I don't see the point of face-to-face meetings.
Hi there. What can I do for you? Hello. How can I assist you today? XenoFresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. The Free Star Collective has given XenoFresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well. Thank you for visiting XenoFresh Fisheries.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. Working at XenoFresh is amazing. I mean, come on. Free Aurora? What other one can beat a perk like that?
Whoa. I'm working it.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
I don't really have time to talk, so make it quick. You're not a plate of croissants. Croissants. I had commissioned a special order of baked goods for our next board meeting. It's called sarcasm. Read the room, for God's sake. If you aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so? That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a chat with her later. Look, I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on XenoFresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave. My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of XenoFresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayu, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with. Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations. Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not on my watch. I have 100 things to do, and you're number 101 on my list, so if you'll excuse me.
Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it Stroud's business. It's just true.
This is Stroud Eklund business offices.
We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for. Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum. I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design. Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money, and that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone, even us. Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous. I do like visitors. Well, I should hope so.
Gangs can keep from killing each other. I just might have a good day.
Are you supposed to be here?
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the set of systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over. No time to chat.
I do like visitors.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. That's why I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well-stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for 2 reasons. 1, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And 2, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. That poor man. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment, I'm far too busy to stop and chat.
I'm glad I ended up at Kelp Corp. Miss McKenna her employees like family.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
I just Gotta get out of the
I'll
office
take any
for a bit.
excuse to get out of the office a bit.